Welcome back, everyone, to some more The Outer Worlds 2. Today, we're continuing on where we left off, and we are over on Cloister now. We've pretty much finished up a lot of Praetor yesterday, and at this point, we're about to do Inez's companion quest. After that, we have a few more for, we still have to do Marisol's. I think we pretty much wrapped up the one for Aza, which went pretty good. And then after that, yeah, we're going to start going for the Spire and the Archive and everything else, and then just see where everything leads up or heads towards. So I think with that said, we're just going to get straight to it, make some good progress, and then go from there. So let's get inside here. Actually, before we go in there, let me check up here.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait, he's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Inez decoded the signal, which turned out to be that. Let's get inside.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
All right, everybody's done talking. Let's go. Back and forth.
Hello?
Yeah, let's see.
Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands. Claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into...
Playing this in third person really is it's something else. That shotty's nasty. Yeah, I love this thing. It's so good. The Last Whisper, it's amazing. So I think that stopped the flow down here. Last time I wasn't able to hack that. Is there even another route in here or no? We're playing the first one at the moment. Honestly, it made me debate about it. Because I've been having such a fun time here.
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Everybody's on their revenge arc this time.
No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
This man and Ortiz had the identical surgeries.
That's what I'm figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
but it wasn't, and you should count yourself lucky.
I ain't going to merrily step over these corpses just because I got mine. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
We'll make him pay. Well, let's just hope this long-tooth victims don't get to him first.
Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Let's go take him out. Got a terminal over here.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward.
Poor things.
We'll see how you
Release
play
the
over face
cage
to
doors.
face.
Hold on. Whoa. Critter catcher? I never had that one last time. Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. What? Huh. Interesting. Wait, so you can capture them with this? What the heck?
Those things unnerve me.
What'd you go and do that for?
What? I thought I was capturing it. Oh my god. Oh, it's these guys. Critter caught. Visit your ship. Oh, it's the little ones.
Another
Whoops.
maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Let's release the cage doors.
This will undoubtedly go well.
Hold.
Hostilities are afoot.
You're missing the cispig behind you as a pet. What, an even smaller one? Hold on. There's a sprat in here. Get over here, little rat. You have multiple sprats? I shot this one. There's another one. We need his key card for that. Medical stimulant.
Is this the cub that terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Yo, John.
Boy,
The 9
that must be
months
his mama on the
membership.
other side
Thank
of
you
the
very
glass.
much.
We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
I mean, if we can, we can try. Thank you very much, John. 9 months. That's crazy. I appreciate that. I don't think we're able to since, yeah, you need medical 7. I would if I could. Let me just check to make sure.
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
Okay, my bad. Listen, I'm evil, but I'm not that evil. We're neutral evil. We're not a psychopath. Not yet. I kind of hate that it is locked behind that. Otherwise, I would.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Well, half of them are down. One shot.
I'm saved. Release me at once.
Sheesh.
I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
Archive. Alright, we're good there.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Give us one good reason we shouldn't burn this place to the ground.
I've made great medical strides. Ones that could change the world. Law, I've even prototyped a device to stabilize my lungs. Without grafts, this never would have been possible. And I'll have you know that I'm the only doctor who understands such work. The research, the methods, they're all in my head, see? No documentation makes a perfect trademark. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Ah, yes, healthcare. Healthcare, the perfect business opportunity.
You jest, but I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge. I ain't want a thing to do with it.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
He's just trying to save his ass. Don't believe him.
You've not even heard my offer. Were you a true friend or associate or whichever, you'd let her decide for herself.
Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
I'm just gonna say it's up to her. Last time, I convinced her that this wasn't worth the dangers of it. Honestly, this is up to you. I don't want to get in the middle of it.
Aren't you already, Commander?
I guess so.
You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, you're more keen to vacillate or wash your hands of it entirely.
Whoa!
Maybe that was uncharitable.
Whoa!
You've done a good deal for me in our time together. But we got a big decision to make now. Please, work with me. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
So I kind of want to say salvaging, because last time we shut it down and she just shot him. So I kind of want to see what happens. Salvaging the program is the pragmatic choice, but it may not work out as you're hoping.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay. Yeah, last time he just he just got shot in the face.
There.
So
The grafts are yours.
Manta Queen grafting part and the Ursopod grafting part. Level 26. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go 2 into sneak. Not bad. We got 2 more. Through the keyhole. Silent steps. Man, we are just about there. Let's go silent steps. Hold on, let me check something. Do we have... Oh, yeah, there is one at 20. Specifically... So, 27, we'd get it to 19. 28, we'd get them to 20. Is there any other for stealth at 20? I don't think so. Okay. We got the 2 graphs. Let's go wrap up her storyline. Yeah, Inez isn't my personal favorite character. I mean, she was good starting out. And I do like her like character development a little bit. But I still think like by far my favorite is Tristan. Seeing his development, especially when you try to make him understand. Back to the frozen maw. And Azza. Azza's pretty good too. Are we able to fast travel from here? Just bought the game. Does it get better? It only gets better. At least for me. Back to Eden. It's one of those things like where the first few hours of a game like this, you're like, okay, is this going to be good? Am I going to like this? Uh-oh. Time to get out there and I guess go into a world where I know absolutely nothing at the moment. But then by that like 5 to 10 hour mark, when you kind of have a feel for things, that's when you really start to see a lot more of the potential and like the different choices and the effects of it and whatnot. And for me personally, that's where that's when I said I got to do a second playthrough. So here we are. But I think we'll definitely be able to wrap this one up today because I've pretty much broken it down in half the time of my first playthrough. I really liked the first one, and once I started this one, it felt different for sure. It did too for me. I mean, I don't remember the first one as much as I thought I would, but once you give it some more time and see things come together, it's very worth it in my opinion. At least.
Ah, Inez.
Sam, thank you for the
Have you
gift.
come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. Hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm
Well,
intrigued by either option, really.
yeah, can I get a little bit more info on the crowd control part? Because I kind of like that. But, you know what? Let's go Mantis Swarm Hive.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
What other ointments do you have? I got this weird rash down.
Never mind that. There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Now, how about a name and where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
We can talk later. We need to find Willard first. Well, actually, hold on. Come on, Ethel. This is the opportunity you've been looking for.
it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Meet Willard with Inez. We're going back to the ship. Ethel looking spicy.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action.
I think so, Malik.
That I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
It's so there's no in between. There's no like, hey, I'm here either way. It's like, oh, I'm with you. He wanted to help people, and that's what we're doing. Or he begged you to stop, and you didn't understand. Or this is a terrible idea. There's no like middle ground. I don't want to be like, no. I just want to be like, sure. Because I mean, I feel like that's what the ex-con would say. But all right, sure, I'm with you.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Okay. So we are going to, all right, it's swapped side quests. Half-truths and advertising. Back to the undisputed claim. And let's head to Willard's office. Yeah, I think so, Robbie. Especially if you liked 1. I wish I did a playthrough of 1 again, because it's been 6 years since I played the first one, and I wish I played it again before this, just to like compare the two. But oh well. Do we have any shotgun mods in here?
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decides...
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Go up to his office. Do you like Modern Warfare or Black Ops? Personally, Modern Warfare. Even though I don't really play Call of Duty these days, beside the campaign, but without a doubt, Modern Warfare. What's up, Sith? Yeah. We can't view that. Observation 7. Hold on now. Requires this key card. Hold on, Willard. Let me just grab this from you, if you have one. Decrypt entry. Financial records were discreetly delivered to the carousel corner today. Well-timed windfall should keep my research progressing uninterrupted. Hold on 1 second, sir. Let me go talk to your person here. Good God. Does she have anything on her?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
She said that last time, too, and I didn't say anything. Can't imagine why Willard went through great lengths to keep you in here.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Psychopath. I'll be going now.
No one ever stays for very long. Please ensure the door is locked when you go.
Somebody keep tabs on her. Next thing you know, they're going to say, yeah, we had her on our radar.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
You want to handle this, Inez?
Sure. The flight over gave me time aplenty to polish my elevator pitch. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much
Oh God, look at her shoulder.
If we shift focus, reform our work.
That's the new graft.
Grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the Auntie Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Your blackboard tells the real story. You're out of money and you need a new strategy.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
Inez?
When I joined up in Taucetti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
We're in.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Attend a mission briefing on Praetor. Okay. This is a different, this is interesting. Way different than how it went for my playthrough. I think I got him to run away or something and just like give up. But here we're going to do a commercial for advertising. It doesn't surprise me with Auntie's choice though. Down we go. Now, where is this location going to be? Nice. Right there. The border camp. How you liking Outer Worlds 2? It's been good. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up the second playthrough, which has been fun, making different choices
be nearby.
and whatnot compared to my first.
But I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
Trying to get this thing off. Are you going to do a psychopath playthrough? I want to eventually, but I can't after this one.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced,
I
but
don't,
never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed.
I won't be able to
Plan.
do a third
You
playthrough
must
right
be the
away.
grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
What's up, Sham?
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Call me a reformed criminal. The audience will love that.
Reckon they'd love you even without the reformed part.
Indeed they would. Everyone loves a good rogue to root for. But as for you, I suppose the soldier and the atoner might do.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
I assume your troops will be helping with this?
Look around. What troopers do you think I can spare for this little stunt? I've got to hold this position in case you fail and rile the Protectorate even further. They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once
Okay.
you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
Nope. Seems straightforward enough. Point the gun at in the Protectorate's direction.
That's the spirit. Oh, I look forward to seeing you take the fight to those fiends. It's about time Auntie gave them a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Raid the Protectorate blockade on Praetor. Oh. So that's how you get there. I had a lot of fun on that planet for Dorado. Speech at 12, nice. Yeah, high speech is great. This is about to get interesting.
Incoming! Take cover!
Incoming! How do we get inside? Did they mention getting inside at all? Porter and his camera drones will be watching from afar. You have to go around on the other. Is it the other side? Oh wait, is there a? I never went into this one my first playthrough, so maybe we can go over to this side. Now go there.
Mobilizing.
So fast. Reload that. Oh, there's the... Okay, I see it.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
I was gonna say, I can't go... It won't let me go back into first person.
We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
I haven't fully been... I've only been using third person, really, to travel around the map and stuff. It does play weird. I mean, I prefer, 9 times out of 10, if I had the choice between a first or third person game, I would always choose third person. But when it comes to RPGs, a lot of the times they just have like a weird... I'm glad that they have the option, and it is nice for that, but it always just plays, you know, different compared to a traditional third person. I will say it's pretty smooth here though. Like I can see somebody doing a full playthrough in third, but it still has that weird not fully there feeling, which is pretty typical.
Let us out!
Stop that
that scrounging around. Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys. Knock off the funny business.
What? My bad. What?
Take whatever business.
On your feet, soldiers. You're free.
Hot damn! You're a real grafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this. Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% discounts, because you just earned one, friend. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you?
I did, actually. Got some guns right here. Here you go. You're in luck.
Oh, wonderful! Auntie always provides. Now, let's get out there and give those bastards the what for. Knock off the funny business.
Relax. I'm stealthing. That's how I got here. In the first place. I missed.
Prudence dictates.
Aw, man.
The protectorate
Hack
is
20.
from its parts.
Yeah, I gotta get that leveled up.
Vigilance is overzealous.
Friendly now.
Investigate back and scan. Still recharging. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Almost got it.
Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Hold. It's open.
Hostile.
Oh. Hey guys, we already finished the job here. Are these gonna help us? Hello? You guys wanna come help?
Target reacquired.
Briskly moving to cover. Gas still recharging. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Alright, that might be it. It feels a little bugged or something here.
State your business. The Protectorate endures.
I'll handle this. No problem limit further damage, Commander.
Exit somewhere else.
Give an interview. Alright, we've got an interview to do over here.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Come on, Inez, the public will be listening. Use your words.
I ain't sure what else to say. What does the audience want to hear exactly?
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid that it'll staunch their worst buying habits. Now focus and don't fret. We'll clean this up in post. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Their fellow soldiers never tried to save them, actually. It's a good thing we came along.
Hold a moment. You can't go saying things like that. Our platoons have a reputation to maintain. Try again, or I will strike this from the record.
Why? It's the truth. You heard your own commander say he was in no rush to help them. All due to some red tape? It's foul, and folk deserve to know about it.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
She's right. Graphs could be used for anything, not just the battlefield.
I
appreciate
plan,
it,
see,
Savage.
to start the
Hope you're doing
grafting
well.
program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Inez, it might be a good time for a product tagline.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
So how'd we do?
You were somewhat passable. The answers were more disjointed than I would have liked. Might be a tough sell for the broadcast.
Damn. I knew we didn't exactly nail it, but I was hoping some editing might help. We ought to head back to Willard, try to butter him up some.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Okay. Well, we got that one done. Almost. Go back to Willard. Back to Incognito. It'd be nice if there was a way you could fast travel from planet to planet. Like, just open up the world map and be like, all right, let me go to ACS. All right, zoom in here. Okay, now click that one. Boom. And then you just... Because now we got to go to this planet, then to the next one. We got to get off the ship. But it's not too bad. I mean, it takes 2 seconds most of the time. Now let's go to head office. Remembering the Sovereign's family.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice.
Wait, is the elevator? Oh, there we go. I never understood how to play this game. Talk to people, follow the quest, and roleplay, pretty much. Is what it comes down to.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
Surely we did our job. Surely that's enough.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Yes, and your interview may be good for entertainment, if nothing else. If you are indeed as inebriated as I suspect, one could hardly blame you for celebrating such a victory.
It didn't make for the best showing, but I have a professional hunch about you, Inez. I'm willing to give you a brief trial run to see how it goes.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
How about this? Hire Inez, or we'll shoot you in the head and take our business elsewhere.
You drive a hard bargain. Deal.
I admire the moxie, sure. But it's one thing trusting a freelancer to tackle a single job, and another inviting said freelancer to join in our business venture.
Ah, who cares about all the fine print details? What we've got here is a bona fide, certified marketing miracle on our hands. Inez, the fearsome agent of the undisputed claim.
The what now?
Make that the fearsome assistant vice president of experimental operations. For a nominal fee, you too could be just like her. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Reckon we can workshop my official title later.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
No praise for me?
Afraid not. Farewell.
Wow, that's messed up. Alright, well, we're good. I think. Back to Incognito. The Incognito. I'm sure Inez wants to talk.
No time for a chat, Commander?
Yep, I figured. Where you at?
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to name myself as an honorary vice president in the program. Can you believe it?
That's great. When you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Okay. Well, another companion quest down. We still have Marisols to do. Actually, check. Oh, wow. Everybody has a point. Let's go do their upgrades real quick, and then we'll go back over to Cloister. So, dumb aggression. Goaded enemies, so he can goad them rather than taunt them. I don't think he does that right now, though. Fires 6 shots instead of 3. Yeah, I'll take that one. Valerie, I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm not really using her. Probably not going to either. Tristan gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creatures enemies around him. Has a cooldown between activation. I'm going to do the double his health. Party upgrades. Wow, I never did either of these. I never did Inez's upgrades at all. Well, we're not really going to use her much, like, going forward, so we're going to just do this. Back to Cloister. Okay, go downstairs. We're gonna swap her out with Aza and go like that. Let me just check this and we should be good. Search for the supplies. That one's a side quest. So I think our next main... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go down to Reasons Pass and then go to the right. Pretty much just follow the road towards that. This will be a nice trip. Can do this real quick because I know there's a bunch of enemies over here. Yeah, no problem, Frank. I like that game. I would go medic and science to help people. Thanks for showing it. Yeah, it's been a good time. That's another, like, if I had all the time in the world, I would do probably a playthrough for almost every background, because I feel like there's enough skills here to make a different impact or like different play style for each one. So again, going over it again, my first one, the professor, probably should have did a different background for that one, but the high speech and high leadership really worked out well for it. Then doing this one for the ex-con with high hacking and high lockpicking has been pretty good. If I could do another one, I would do psychopath, which would be high guns, high melee. Maybe, I don't know what I would do as the third one. Guns, melee, and explosives.
Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
And then I think another good one would maybe be doing like a professor again, or a gambler. Like you could do a gambler scientist run with high science, high medicine. Like there's so many different play styles you can do. Wait, does the critter gun work on that thing? Hold on. It did! Huh. Oh shoot, I have to cross the bridge. I keep getting distracted because we have to go to the other side first.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mitigating the threat. Lock it.
Interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Electrical dampener failing. Analyzing. Electrical dampener.
I'm not gonna lie, that the more I kind of do the combat in the third person, the more I kind of like don't mind it. Still not like as fluid, but the other reason I kind of wanted it to try a little bit more combat in third person is because when I do the Star Wars Genesis playthrough, I mean, Starfield has a third person option too, but that's even like it's worse than how fluid this one feels.
Welcome, intrepid consumer,
but I'm hoping the
Choice
mods
territory.
maybe help with that or something.
Hey, hey, can you hear me?
I don't think there's a right way or wrong way to spec your character. There really isn't. I mean, that's what I mean is there's so many like play styles here. It's pretty cool.
Whoa there, go.
Ratcheting up
Oh, Jesus. Sir. Oh no, did we have a, when was this? Ah, crap. My bad.
Welcome,
I mean, it's not
consumers,
too far.
to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders
Trooper.
of Winter's Grasp lay
Hey.
ahead. So do
Hey,
stay
can
on the
you
road.
hear me?
Your family is depending on you.
The one thing is, don't be a jack of all trades. You can, but yeah, it does limit you a lot. Unless if you do the dumb trait, and then you do easily distracted, then it can help. But even then...
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Actually, I found this crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to go?
Let me take a gander. Ah, boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them.
How'd go? We have business to conduct in the unorthodox notion of reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
We'll be in and out before you even know it.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Yep. Sounds about right, sir.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump
That
in.
whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Alright, sorry. Had to plug something in. Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
What's the best way to burn everything here to ashes?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Hey, what's up, Charles? Alright, let's get moving then.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here.
Well, fair
We'll
enough.
find a way to disable these fences.
Hey, Charles, thank you for the gifts there. I appreciate it, man. Is it better than the first one? I think so. All right, we're in. We're in. And you know what's going to be nice here? We can just hack through pretty much everything. Hack through and lockpick just about all the doors. Playing this really has made me want to do a Dishonored playthrough. Like, very badly. The first and the second. Since I never finished the first and I never played the second one. Ooh. Unlock burn down rooms, time wasting. Well, yeah, let's do that. Disable that.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Right.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by.
I can actually help this guy this time.
My Auntie Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
I mean, the game's not the best thing ever, and it's not my game of the year, but it is still a great time. It's not, personally, it's not every day that I play a game and then instantly start a second playthrough right after it. But I don't know why, it just clicked. This one really clicked. How'd you end up stuck in there?
We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Yeah, it was for me, Charles. What secrets? Everything I've seen listed on the walls here so far seems ridiculous.
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
But maybe he has a little pet woolly cow back home. Then who would take care of it?
Oh, I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt they're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Whatever, I'll take the chance. I'm helping him.
Oh, I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
You're free to go.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Little advice, stay out of death traps in the future.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Cognitive enhancers to avoid. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second and try not to... Let's hope we don't accidentally walk into this. Give me 1 sec, though. Alright. Man, it goes into that idle camera, like, so fast. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot this.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Yeah. Of course. Let me just open that. Unlock the burn down room. I don't think I got into this one before either. Alright, let's go up top here.
Stay here. Who left this bench open.
Go in,
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Whoa. Chilling antimatter plasma sniper. Whoa. Holy. This is all the stuff they were making here? Okay. Deactivate emergency protocols. That door I just opened. What? That's okay. I'll take the extra.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really? Do continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Let's hear your offer.
Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Hey. What exactly are you planning to do with the research? Well, honestly, do we care? No. No, the ex-con is not going to care. We're here to incinerate the cataclysmic ends room. All the rest is yours.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
There we go.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated.
Hey, level 27. Let's get hack and lockpick to 19 there.
Commence the burn down process.
Burn everything. Near full partial burn. Yeah, we're gonna do partial burn.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's Choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Gonna be a way of dealing with this without... sounds like a problem a former department would assign you to address.
Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
True. Alright. Let's go do exactly that.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've left us here. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Start bawling. You take care now, you hear?
I'd say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
We should probably go.
Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Alright, so she's gonna have a follow-up one for that. Let's see if we go back to... Yeah, we still have a lot of quests here. Speak with the quartermaster. Which one's this? A mile in their shoes? Oh, right. That's the lost supplies. And then we still have to go to the rift data. We've got a lot still. The scrapper camp. All right. Let's go back to incognito, see if they say anything. What's up, Burger? Marisol, you got any info? Where are you? Where are you? Valerie? There you are.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner.
I had something else I wanted to discuss. No.
All our
She would bring it up right away if that was the case. I mean, we're kind of getting there where I would do the next side quest, so that's what I'm holding off on. I'll upgrade Valerie just because I think this is free XP. Pistol now deals more damage and plasma. We're gonna bring Azza and Tristan. I'm gonna try to go hand this quest in, and then maybe get ready to do the Spire. But I'm hoping after I hand this quest in that maybe this will fast forward time or something and allow what's her name to Marisol to have her follow-up quest. Because otherwise, we're going to go to the archive soon. Like, very soon. There. I mean, worst case, I can skip out on it. I just don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. We might end up losing Marisol anyways.
Hey, you there. Hey, you
Since
there.
she's got,
I got a job that needs doing if you've got the... Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Great.
Alright, get that payment. I think this is a lift down to the... Yeah, it's the Underlands lift. Alright, let me go back to the incognito one more time. There she is.
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
We'll go right now.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Endpoints end. All right, we have to go back to the anchor hold on Dorado. Dorado. Automech repairs continue. I forgot, yeah, I helped them when I wasn't supposed to back then. But oh well. Alright, now we just need to take the elevator to the top.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
And I guess we'll see.
If we compare the weights by calculating the position of every atom.
By the way, chat, thank you all for the likes so far. We got all episodes on YouTube, which is Casas Plays, and every other platform is also Casas Plays. My entire first playthrough is up there. Now, hopefully today, I'm thinking today we'll be able to wrap this one up. Because all we have left is this, and then after this side quest, I'm kind of going to be going straight towards the main story. And it's definitely going to be a different ending than the first one that I got, that's for sure. Probably a not so happy one either. Oh, there's one dead. Oh shoot, I don't have Marisol with me. Ah, crap. Ah, shoot. Oh no. I was like, wait, what's happening? We don't... Oh no, I have to go all the way back, brother. Oh God. I was wondering why all of them were so quiet. The companions. It's okay, it'll be fast. Incognito. It sucks that there's not a closer fast travel point, but that's okay. Trying to think. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep Asa. I don't know who's a good, like, second companion while bringing Marisol. Somebody that, like, Asa and Tristan have a lot of dialogue with each other, it seems like.
Do you believe Arcadia shall...
But then Marisol doesn't
the grand
seem to have a lot with anybody else. I mean, I could have brought Niles, but, well. Alright, this time we have her with us. Once we get there.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Let's get in there and check it out.
Agreed. Look for signs of our missing anchorite, or Anais' work. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said it was sent here.
Crazy. You never would have expected these people to become murderer or get murdered by each other. Oh, they do have a bathroom. Wait, and there's only one bed? Damn.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Identified the body. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister-mate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Did you see what was posted? Looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
The datapad had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Anchoress Brunn went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
What else did you glean from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
What do you mean, annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship, then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
Indeed. Alright, so we gotta head to Point Oblivion. And I think this is the secondary location on Eden, so we can travel straight there, which will be nice. Leaving might be a bit of an issue, but that's okay. I think we can handle that. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Alright, back to the ship. Oh. Clicking too much. And then from here... back to Point Oblivion. Or not Oblivion. I always say Oblivion. Obviation. We'll bring the two assassins. The Order Protectorate.
Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The End Point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Nice. So welcoming.
Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Well guarded.
That's the plan.
Unless, you know, we want to fight.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I think.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Anchoress Brunn.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
I think we can do that. Outer latch key.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently.
Oh.
I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file.
Wait.
An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
So I wonder from what she just said right there, I'm starting to wonder, because in my first playthrough, I told her, yes, that violence can sometimes be necessary, and I did the same thing in this one. I said sometimes it can be an act of self-defense. So I wonder what would happen if you say, no, it's never necessary. If maybe they switch places and it's Anchoress Chow that does it, because she's the one that argues that it is, and she says no, but then after I prove the point that it can sometimes be, then she kills the other one, and now it's this. That'd be interesting. I wonder in the psychopath playthrough, I feel like that would be fitting to say the opposite. I'd be like, no, never. It's never. But then meanwhile, an absolute psychopath. Anyways. You seem pretty unfazed about Anchoress Chow's death. Haven't even mentioned her once.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance
I don't think she stumbled and fell.
Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Your new stance seems like it'll leave corpses in its wake.
The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity and sorrow will continue. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Why choose such a remote location?
The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
What's this experiment she's helping with?
The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms. All very groundbreaking and exciting. I've been pacing about my little cell, smiling all day at just the very thought.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Thanks, we'll find our way.
Wonderful. So good of you to join us. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Down to the research observation.
How much longer do you predict preparations?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What
in the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
We'll do whatever you need.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
We're on it.
Hold on. Why are you even here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
You two sure you don't want to talk things out first?
I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brunn will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Consider the experiment mucked with.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding.
Purge it and initiate. So you could initiate it right now without just even doing anything. Is this still the hacker build? Yep. This is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Oh, never have to worry about that guy again. If we take... I'm gonna try mixing the two this time. And then send it. Send the inexpertly reconfigured. Boom.
That should do it.
Can we hack this one? Rewire the panel to energy to the output.
That should do it.
Nice. Lock the N-ray settings.
Seems sufficiently scrambled.
And... toggle that one. Unlock it.
That should do it.
Alright, that's all of them. Not bad at all. Especially with no security down there. That was pretty easy.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all setting...
Yep. Initiate.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Can we just kill her?
Funny you should say that.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective.
I mean, I couldn't do it last time.
Is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
None of that sounds easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I already know what I choose.
Let's hear it.
I say we kill Anchoress Brun and make it look like an accident. Now I'll change my mind.
All right. Our old playbook it is.
I don't think you realize what's at stake here. The chances are 13.8% less successful. That's a statistically significant amount closer to catastrophe.
Anais, I need to ask. You've been here a while. You know this facility. What's our best strategy for making an accidental death succeed?
Oh, really? You disregard my advice on the plan. Then ask for my recommendations on a worse one?
You may not agree with the methods, but we all want the same result.
Of course. It's not like either of us prefers epic disaster and widespread misfortune. That is a patently ridiculous statement rife with empty logic. I hope you'll attempt to undermine her confidence. But if you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Alright, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Marisol, do keep out.
Companion quests are pretty good. Yeah, honestly, a lot of them have been great. Or, well, I think they're all pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and see this. Wait, what do we have here? I can try debating her first, just for the hell of
There
it,
you are.
but then
you saw
we'll
the
see.
experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Their equipment you're using is hopelessly out of date.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you?
Wait, what is this? Oh, Nimble? Interesting. There was way too much machinery, way too many buttons and levers.
I fail to see how. Well, I suppose one could argue the test was inordinately complex, and with overmuch intricacy, errors are bound to occur. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Sometimes there's no amount of polish to polish a thing to be properly polished.
I'm not sure if that was so smart it sounded unintelligible, or, well, the contrary. But I glean some logic out of there. Somewhere. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Are you sure? Because your predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Nikki, thank you for the sub. What if you thunk is wait, what if all you thunk is right is wrong? Ever thunk about that?
While your dialectical alternative of think is distractingly unsettling, perhaps I am, at times, pompously self-assured. I should consider more my own fallibility. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Or maybe it failed bad because all the brain thinking behind it was bad.
I believe I followed that, but oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone.
Whoa.
Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
What the heck?
Fellow scholars of the Order, this
Why
is
it?
Burn.
We got it without... Why is it when I had high speech, I couldn't convince her? But then... This time we can. That's crazy. What the hell? All you needed was the dumb trait. Well,
Advice to impart to all of you, it is this: never follow your hearts.
never follow your hearts.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Delgado. Hey. When you operate outside normal models like we do, anomalous events just tend to occur.
Sounds like a glorified way to describe agents of disruption. I'm skeptical that you lacked a part in all this. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
I can tell you deeply want to believe in Ancrus Brun and Sierra Bruhald's research.
You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
So you see far more than the Ancrus then. You realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Ancrus Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Oh. Alright, well. We knew this was a potential outcome.
damage, Commander.
Every time I try a last second, oh well, maybe we can just argue this. I should just tell them, you know what? Let's just attack.
Standing by to stupefy.
Who's still attacking?
Target analyzed.
Hold.
Batten scan. Amplification in progress.
Whew.
Ready to spread the truth all over it. This might sting a lot.
Really turned into a shootout.
Back with a vengeance.
Alright, I've got an idea. Hold. Try running all the way back. Just to lose them temporarily? I think they still know I'm here. Shoot. Unless. Okay, there we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Nice. Hold. Now we go take out the rest.
Reacquiring target.
Gotcha. Hey, level 28. There we go. All right, hack and a lockpick at 20. Beautiful. And now we can get the plug puller. Hacked automechs are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Permanently disabled automechs reward XP and can be looted. Beautiful. We got one more down here. Oh, wait, no. That's Anais. Yeah, it is, Ethan. Much.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like
I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Let's get going.
Oh, all right. If we must.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
Okay. Goober Gaming. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, that's another companion quest down.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You stuck thinking about what happened to Anchoress Brun?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchoress Brun, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchoress Brun's fate should fall on her and that exemplar.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Would your old department returning really be that bad of a thing?
Theoretically, no, not necessarily. In practice, with that motley group of scienticians, absolutely. Luckily, we halted the catastrophic ramifications. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
Now that time has passed, how you feeling? Wait, actually, have any old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy I should know about?
Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of, though I can't rule it out completely. No, I'm thinking more about Anais. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Always. Nice. Another one down. That's everybody's upgrades and stuff. Now charges her companion ability. Extends the duration. Let's take that one. Gains a shield whenever she spends. Okay, there we go. That works. Even though I don't know if we're really going to use her much more. Okay, I think it's time we go after the Spireton over on Cloister. And we're going to bring... I think we're going to bring Tristan and Azza. Okay. We go over here. What's this one? Cycle quest. Process the rift data. Liberate Spireton. And then this is going to be interesting because I think after this, it's going to turn us hostile. So let me go ahead and just do a save here. We'll do it over this level 18 one. Okay. And give me 1 second, then we will go ahead and start this. All right. It's time for the raid. Let's talk to the field manager.
Look at you, on time and everything. Boss said you'd be here. Is it time to begin our assault? Or you want to let Spireton languish under the heavy-handed boot of Protectorate control a while longer?
Oh, wait until I've disabled the turrets, then when that happens, you're clear to attack.
Had you pegged as a go-getter? Well, go get it then. We'll wait for the signal. Which I'm assuming is a lot of them screaming and dying all of a sudden. Our reinforcements ought to be along, eventually.
What was the... What's this one? Recall, order, and a... Okay, so these two are tied. See if we can go hack in. Which we should be able to. Easy.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Is this the terminal? Yep. Access defense systems, reprogram turrets targeting systems.
This is hardly honorable.
Little Roar. What is that? Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skill. Oh wait, that. Oh, man, I kind of want to get that one back. Aggravator fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. Man, we're starting to get a lot of cool weapons. Some of these I didn't even have in my first playthrough either. Totally missed that.
I shall not stay your execution. Banner. I hope this was the right choice.
Most definitely not nothing. No chance they'll take this place from us again. No how, no way.
Just lounging around.
Takes all sorts.
Can you show your stats when you get a chance? I want to see how you went with this build. Sure. Yeah, this one is just... I'll show it in a second here. But we're just fully capped in... everything is fully put into lockpicking, hacking, and sneaking. So we got 2 more levels left because max is 30. So at level 29, sneak will be at 20, and then I might put like 2 points into like guns or melee. Just as a final ability. Seems like a really good build. Honestly, any 3, my biggest suggestion is just choosing 3 perks or skills to specialize in, because there's so many weapons that can use like every type of skill. There's some weapons that'll be like, oh, I do more damage based on your observation, or I do more damage based on your medical, or heal you more based on medical, or more damage on explosions. Like, even things like engineering, I'm sure there's a weapon out there that does more damage based on that. Like this gun right here, this one is based off my hacking skill. So scramble chance increases with your hack skill, and the target's electrocution stacks based on hacking. So since I have this maxed out, it's more effective. So as long as you like choose 3, which typically I like doing a large amount of abilities at once usually.
You handling our dirty work. I'm a big fan of yours.
But it worked out, you know? Re-enable the Spireton lift from inside the archive. Okay, so now we have to actually go over to this side. And then once we enable the lift inside, they'll be able to come in and help us out. Just gotta cross this bridge and then get up that mountain. Which I'm curious how that will turn out, because we have... So I know there's a glorious dawn area up there. And this time around, I think Asa is the leader of the Glorious Dawn, or she made a message proclaiming that she is. So I wonder if they're going to accept that or reject that. But that's what we're going to find out. I don't like this gun.
None shall stand against us.
This is another one of those guns too. Like, I wouldn't expect it to do as good as it does, but it's very good. Got anything good in here? The reloading is so satisfying.
Should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Yep, that's the plan. I don't know if I came over to this side of the bridge before. I think we always came up the left side.
Hear me? You must leave.
I might have said Crimson Dawn earlier. I meant Glorious Dawn. I keep thinking of Crimson Dawn from Star Wars.
But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the Glorious Dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
Look, we have a device with the power to manipulate rifts. You better do what she says.
I can't... Hierarch Wolcott, you're needed over here. So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
The only deception was your leader. Tell him, Asa.
Of course. It's so simple, even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
In case you're too dim to understand what she just told you, you're about to die.
Glorious dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Enemy about.
Ah! Jeez.
Just like, say the word and I'll...
Try to get Tristan to use his ability and he won't.
This might sting. Evaluate this recoverable. Patch yourself up. Still charging.
Ouch. Ouch. Whew. Oh my god. Jeez, that was a little... Yeah, there was a lot going on there. Oh my. I mean, luckily they're still good. Provision center. Sell all the junk that I have. 35,000. Okay. Whew. Cross this bridge here and make sure I save, because my first playthrough I died way too many times trying to cross this. Take that. Whew, almost died right there. We're good. And it still hasn't even collapsed yet. Sickly trait. Grab this. Okay, nothing over there. Down we go. To the archive. We just need to find the rift, or well, the lift. To get them down here.
The Archive's entryway bristles with Protectorate weaponry. In a direct assault, I'm not sure I would even fancy my chances.
While we have allies, can we send reinforcements?
Sure can. We just need to find the lift controls down from Spireton, and then the Archive is as good as ours.
Alright, let's focus on getting reinforcements.
Neither the Archive nor its many defenders are going anywhere. Let us return when better prepared.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel.
Hostile now.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill.
The heck?
Stubbed my damn. I'll keep it down.
You good there, Tristan? Jeez. He's gonna get us spotted. The rations audio cartridge. Yeah, we don't have that one this time around. I think this time around, I might be able to just hack the thing. Or fix the controls without any intervening. Go power. Investigate the removed part. Background renegade.
This lift is going nowhere fast. This area's been picked clean. Power's coming from somewhere. Or to somewhere. We should trace that wire back to the source.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do it like that. Okay. Yeah, I went to this guy before I even did that.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught
Thank you.
expert.
We got it. I just pickpocketed him. Alright, let's get our reinforcements in here. Wait, did I thought I just got it. Oh, there we go. Rift control components. Some of the lift.
Got the lift working, did you? Aren't you an industrious one? Once you give the all clear, we'll head down to aid you.
Alright, I'm calling down for reinforcements. Let's take down the Protectorate.
Message received. On the way.
Here they come. Did you get his hat? I don't know if we did actually. It's probably not one I would wear though, unless if it was hacking or something.
Aid from corporate barbarians. What's next? Allying ourselves with a den of ursapons?
Something like that. All right, let's get in there.
There, a misbegotten.
That's why they died so much. They keep getting shot by the guys. You know what? I'm gonna go back so they get back up. Come on, team. Really? What happened to our reinforcements here? Did they all die? Oh my god, they did. Okay, hold on. Jeez. They all died so fast. Maybe there's controls somewhere. Alright, let me do this thing again.
Got the lift working, did you? Aren't you in it? All right.
Let me call you back. I'm sure there's a place where we can redirect the controls. Or, I mean, the turrets.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all.
Maybe not. I mean, I can one-shot that thing.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Go back this way.
Anyone has ever had. Never eating crabble
By my
again.
next victim, I mean a hostile combatant.
That's an unfortunate way to die. Is this the lift that I came down? I think so.
Exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Barred from the other side.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
I understand the paradigm is flawless, but I can't fathom what skills or traits led to him being chosen as the Archive's operator.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Better go see. I have a preponderance of caution.
Punitive action. I'm fine.
guess we're taking this alone. Unless... Can I call them in now? Guys, we could use your help now. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. This way. Okay, we're out of combat. So yeah, they're gonna detect bodies left and right now. They're still taking some damage too. Oh man. Oh, there we go.
We're not paid to stand around. We're ready to fight. Message received. On the way.
Hit him. Think about this part too. I think no, this isn't like directly it. It's close to it. This is like one of the final objectives. There is a warning. It'll tell you like, hey, you're at the point of no return.
Paid for. Seems the corporatists know how to honor a deal after all.
And when you get that, that's when it's like, all right, if you continue further, like this is it. Which we're not quite there just yet.
At your word, I shall charge.
Should you play one before playing this one? You can, and I would suggest if you like RPGs and you're looking for like, if you're like looking for 2 games to play, I would suggest playing 1 and then after playing 2. But you don't have to. Like if you want to skip out on 1, you can go straight into this without playing it.
The sheer scale of this sprawling contraption truly puts one's minuscule size into perspective. Let's not spend more time.
Do the stories match? Or are they different? The first one, I mean, well, the first one does lead into this one. Like, there's some context and stuff that would be helpful, but it's not required. Because they do a good job at explaining everything. Like, I don't remember a lot of my first playthrough, to be fair. Of the my playthrough of the first one.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Pull it together. You're going to help me get into the archive.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Fortunately for this fellow, crimes against common decency are not punishable by death, though he might wish they were.
I'm for this playthrough, I'm high hacking and lockpicking. Is this your office? Are you the latrine commissioner? If so, I want to lodge a complaint.
This facility has fallen under the purview of several factions, none of which, I believe, require a facilities supervisor to operate from a lavatory. I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Give me the Calcaduceus or else.
Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Sounds like a deal to me.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulate. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Some fried Crabble patties. Oh, there he goes. Hacking is my favorite. I have high hacking and engineering, and I'm a professor. Yeah, my first playthrough was the professor background, but I did speech and leadership instead.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Here we are. The archive.
To the archive. I am Ueniac, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Is there a person in there? Come on out.
I am not trapped. I am not a person. There are no additional persons present. I am a composed simulacrum of a human being. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Alright, better get started then.
Facetious employment of sarcasm, a determinably lesser form of humor detected. Ignoring. Presuming converse meaning and intent. Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity, due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That's it? That's everything?
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Hold on. So what can you do right now? Could you set all the turrets afire on Protectorate?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
On the way then.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
competitors.
Okay, so we got to get to each of these 4 areas, and it'll be interesting because I know what I'm going to be doing different than my first run too. Process the rift data. All right, so now we have to do until you make the repairs to generate the rift data. Okay, cool. We got to go ahead and retrieve all of this. This might be pretty fast though. There are some side quests down here, but I usually don't. Well, for this one, we're not going to worry about it. Even though this is like a giant underground city. Oh, some of them are optional. The retrieve. Wait, so what's the optional about this one? Inform you repairing the system is technically not required, but if you fail to do so, it will cause permanent to the archive damage later. Yeah, we'll repair the thermal transfer.
Hold fire. Watch yourself.
You too. Wait, can I tell them that the lift is activated? You know what? Hold on.
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Never mind.
Maybe.
No time to talk. Okay. They're gonna ask more of me. Boom. Oh, need to reload. Please hold. I can use the combat speed to get there faster. Oh my god. Jeez. All right, made it to the thermal transfer.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Would that my fellows were not at odds with us. I could more than see. Let us beware to avoid a similar fate.
Send Hoyt a live I forgot about that one. Hold on, can I get up there? That's where the end of this leads to. What?
Pop is likely our objective. Let us set about finding the tools with which to repair it.
We need the repair kit. Follow the body.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Oh, wrong side.
Healed.
They're taking out the enemies while I repair this. Nice and easy. I keep forgetting that my shock can now jump between the other ones. So I can technically use that gun too. That's insane that you can just one-shot it like that.
Victory and death. Recharge for mayhem.
We require a fuse to activate a simple valve? I suppose the Order has progressed beyond manual technology?
Alright, so we gotta find a fuse, which I kinda remember. Yep, right over here. Not a lot of stuff to hack into right here.
Excellent.
Open
Might
that.
we activate this misbegotten system and be on our way?
Yep, that's what we're doing. Just gotta restore this and we're good here.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data,
All right, now we need to go to the right side. Let's fast travel back to the archive. Oh, nope, this way. Reload that.
Hardly a welcoming scene.
Inspect connections. You should be able to confuse the turret's targeting.
Be wary.
Nice.
Lest we join the ranks of the corpses yonder.
Hi, fish.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
There's another lift.
At your word, I shall charge.
Man, taking that out in one shot is insane. There we go. Stormtrooper aim right there.
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Not wrong.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification. If you encounter opposition, remember, ours comes first.
This didn't happen naturally. Poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry.
Summon
I
all
won't cause
available
trouble. Just
guards.
please don't hurt me.
You're fine.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Hostile not. You think too much.
Wait, that worked.
Commander, that was cold-blooded. Get it? Cold-blooded?
Good
There
one.
is too much at stake to let you Guards! I need everything you find on that...
To battle!
You good, Tristan? Oh.
Victory and death. Your judgment.
That was kind of crazy how we just walked in and called the guards and then was able to just disintegrate them all like that. Oh, you can actually collect their stuff too. Display suppressive gas levels. Transfer. gotta get up here.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be out.
Forget, is there a lever for here? Or do we just keep going up? Well, I mean, that'll take care of them pretty fast. Well, hey. Some of them couldn't even move.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. Go through them if necessary.
I'm surprised I didn't have a way to disable some of the turrets and stuff.
Electrical
Ready to dispense judgment. Against us.
Another intolerable destruction.
Ah, man. Oh, God. It's okay, we got plenty of trauma kits. I'm prepared for a lot of trauma. Alright, how we doing? That turret's still alive? Alright, now it's not. Or still active, I guess.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Closer inspection.
You're clear there.
I'm still being shot at by him. That's crazy. Alright, now it's dead. Or down. Powered off, whatever you want to call it.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
What do we got over here? Some bits.
First few days of laboring around our front.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do. Jumping to do.
Untoward.
I shall not.
A lot.
Tristan having double the health is beautiful.
storage brick is on its way.
Insulating armor. We also got, man, we are whew, so many weapons and armor. I have a sentinel uniform. Chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. Man. No, I said it before, but it's going to be so difficult playing an RPG again that has encumbrance. There's like no weight restrictions here is... Oh, it's such a nice quality of life. Might even say it lifts some weight off my shoulders too.
Material for perfection. From the
Ought to hire the Protector for demolition work. You're quite the go-getter. I had half your gumption.
Boss is waiting for you inside.
Boss.
Nice work securing the archive exterior. Went off without a hitch. I'll be your on-the-ground liaison here while you wrap up the rest of your work. Per our agreement, you'll take control of the archive, run your little calculations on the rifts, then hand the, Calcaduceus over to us. How's that all coming along?
Great. I already took care of both the storage and the thermal transfer.
Splendid. Believe you'll need to service the reactor and punch processing next. I heard some inside info about the upper levels from a scientist we used to have stationed up there. The reactor has systems that may be rewired to provide an advantage over Protectorate troops there. The Order stashed caches of useful items behind secret panels in punch processing and reactor control. I could share the passcode for a price.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, 250, here you go.
Pleasure doing business at you. All right, use the following phrase in the terminal on the top floor in the archive. Enumerative exaltation. That'll unseal the caches. All right, I'll leave you to it then. Check back later.
Okay. That's crazy. She's like, oh, I can share the price, you know, this with you as long as you pay me.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactory.
Even though I'm doing everything else.
I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
Let's go to the repair the reactor first.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions.
Is this where? Yeah. Log, second one. Alright, reactor first. Let's go get it.
console.
My hammerhead.
For being a silent shotgun, man, this thing is so loud sometimes. What's up, Chin? It sounded like there was somebody else walking. Survey.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
And then there's the fire suppression system.
Sacrifice fuse to enable a reactor fire suppression.
No lack of options here.
Unlock emergency ammunitions, disable reinforcements. I'm gonna say disable reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Re-enable security turrets.
Reactor turret defenses online.
The thing is, I might be able to... Can I hack them at all? Let's go this. Fire suppression.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
I can hack the turrets from afar. Store reactor to 100. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, punch. Come on. Are they both like right here? Oh, we're back over here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. So that has to be at 100. Whoops. Let me grab all this. We're at 43,000. I'm just gonna buy all the ammo. And the grenades. And that.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Where's the turrets? If I can get up there, then I can hack that thing. Down.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Oh god, ouch, ouch.
Prudence dictates is the duty of every protector.
I saw there was a door up here.
Operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Oh, could I have just gone in this way? Lockpick 20. Oh, this is the health room. Okay, I see. So then is this one like supplies? Hey, level 30. Yeesh. We still would have had so much more to do too. All right, let me take a look here. Yeah, the last one I would get would be through the keyhole, I guess. I'm just gonna put 2 into guns, I think. Call it a day. Contents of the lock container can be viewed before lockpicking. You also gain an increased range bonus with guns. I'll take it.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Hacked. Got it. Nice. Dude, that was so easy. Holy.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing.
All that remains. Okay. Let's get back over to that one. Oh, shoot. You know what I should have? I guess we can go this way. This will take me back to the center here. I was getting ready to fight that thing, but I wasn't sure if we'd be able to hack it or not. But that's what the lucky part of having hack 20.
Data brick coming up.
Oh. Oh, we can't go in there. Restart the system. Yes, we do, Tristan. Unjam door. Reverse the horizontal one. Yeah, my My playthrough of both of them is up on YouTube already, King. For the first and the second one. Played them not too long ago. Just go to the playlist tab and you'll see it there. Stay with this one.
How lovely and unexpected. Unexpected. Just,
Almost done there. Return to the archive. Throw that on.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, King.
To initiate processing.
They're the playthroughs are up there.
The rift data further.
Not bad. I think we're good to head back down. Ultra Kill I haven't checked out, but Last of Us I've done recent playthroughs of. Right now we're finishing up the second playthrough of Outlast, or not Outlast, Outer Worlds 2. All right, let's go to the archive.
Now that you've returned,
and it's back up.
we can bring every single last bit out of consumers, monopolize all stages of the supply chain,
make the paradigm real, and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
I know which priorities set to keep. Let's go remove the others.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Doors are open. We should go see what this is all about.
All right, this is gonna be interesting.
Radical divergences from the architect's
So last time I directed everything to the order.
Plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously. Benevolent oversight.
All right, first, shut down the protectorate.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbor... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement.
Next, the order.
Halt this foolishness immediately. Be advised. Your present course of action is I could process your data faster than the others. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state.
I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment, emphasize categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
All right. Turn off and back on. Plug it back in.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
Thank you for choosing the profitless priority set to address your needs. Customer loyalty is among our top 10 paramount concerns. Ready to begin processing your Rift data. Just awaiting your approval. You being the boss and all.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
Yeah.
Should we get on with this then?
Analyze the Rift data.
Commencing the processing process. Should be done in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail. In the meantime, I have an important topic. Future business. What's next for my processing queue? I have some compelling proposals to expand revenue.
Let's say I stay as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
You know, with the right marketing plan, we could get more people on board this whole universal equation business. Maybe even contract out the work while we focus on leveraging it. Put the understanding we gain of the inner workings of the universe to our advantage. You realize you answered a question with a question, though, right? I was asking about your plans for me.
I intend to relinquish control of the archive to Auntie's choice.
Talk about the ideal merger. With their incessant drive and my ability to perform in-depth statistical analysis, our target market, i.e. the universe, doesn't stand a chance. The Rift data processing you requested is complete. Results provided. My previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but produced a mess of flaws. Your data, being more comprehensive, generated a solution with a near absolute certainty. The Protectorate wasn't even half that. Thus modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this here data has a high likelihood of success. Now, while I hate to interrupt our little confabulation session, I need to commence file reorderization after all that effort. Might be incommunicado for a time. In usefuler news, the last display case of the entryway is now open. There's some expensive-looking armor made by the first operator in there. By all means, loot freely. Until next time, see you when I see you.
Okay. We are all set.
You got what you needed, right? I saw through the window. Looked like quite a time. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Let's have it. Hand over the Calcaduceus.
Here you are, as promised.
Oh, yes, that'll do. Look at that. Nice, sturdy design. We should start selling these things.
I fixed its personality problem for you free of charge. I kept its profit-driven focus.
With Auntie's choice commitment to success and my talent for analyzing statistics and determining trends, our consumers, i.e. the universe, won't know what hit them.
I'm seeing the possibility of a lot of synergy here. Intriguing. When you're all done here, head back on the undisputed claim. We'll discuss your next assignment.
I've
Really?
had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
We should go where the wind takes us.
If you intend to affix a sail to my armor, you'd best prepare yourself for the fight of the century.
Relax, Tristan. Kill on sight. Oh boy. Oh god. Your actions just now caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot/attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game, so you may want to consider reloading or just roll with it and enjoy your notoriety. And that's because we just upset the order big time.
Can't they get some heat on in this place? See,
I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure. That's with them, right? Yeah, the Order of the Ascendant. Kill on sight. Oh boy. Now cross does frost damage, deals N-ray. Yeah, I'm gonna take the N-ray damage. While performing his companion ability, rather than knocking the target to the ground, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage. Grenade launcher attachment gains support over rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. Now deals more damage and knocks the target down. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the AoE ability.
See you back on the undisputed claim.
Oh, so we actually have a follow-up for that. I wasn't expecting that. All right, back to the Spireton. Auntie acquires the archive. Ice Moon calculator once again put to the best use. Oh, you finally got it working, I see. All right, let's go to the incognito.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Oh boy. Wait, is Marisol upset with me? Uh-oh, let's find out.
We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business.
You said that
Just
last
in case
time
you've
too.
Forgotten, dear.
It's a good point.
Our odds of survival would saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort. Of course you could, but
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Well, that ain't good.
Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be
The
highly
recommended
unlikely due to the high
point
levels
of no
rift
return.
energy.
In that case, I got a few things I like to do before we head there.
Acknowledged. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
Okay. Let me see. Do one more save right there. And we are actually going to chill right here. I will be back on shortly, and then we'll finish this up. We'll do the next mission for the Auntie's Choice, and then after that, we'll wrap up the main story again, because we're practically there. Last time I didn't have a follow-up quest, and I guess it's because we made the two factions work together, so we didn't have to worry about that. But it should be interesting, so I'll be back on in about an hour to 2 hours. 2 hours max, I should be back. But, yeah. So, we'll take it from there. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. And I'll see you in a little bit to wrap up the second playthrough. So, again, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And see you next time. Peace.